Greetings, Earthlings! Do not be alarmed. If you're receiving this message, then your regularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space Kipwright, infamous hacker and galactic streamer extraordinaire.
But you can call me Kip. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? Hello, Ursh. Hello, Mindfredder. Hello, Pinon. Hello, Azzy. How's everyone doing today? What's today? Today's Wednesday. Halfway through the work week. Hump day, hump day. Hope everyone's doing all right. And for anyone new here, we like to play randomizers, retro, roguelikes, and horror games on our channel. However, we are going to be playing the Final Fantasy XIV expansion Dawntrail today. We are halfway through the main story quest for the new expansion because I'm a big Final Fantasy XIV fan. And so we're going to be playing that today and Friday and maybe finishing it on Friday, I hope. We'll see where we get today. We're going to make a call on that. Why don't we go ahead and bring up the schedule to see what it looks like. American Holiday Work Week 2, so this might be Friday for some people. Oh, okay. Let's take a look. Let me make sure the schedule is loaded. And there we go. There we are. Today is Wednesday, right? Yeah, today's Wednesday. We might go a little longer today, like to like midnight Eastern or 1 maybe. We'll see. And then we might do a long stream. We might start early on Friday, depending on how much longer we have left. We might start at like 4 p.m. Eastern on Friday, but we're really gonna make the call today because I would really like to finish it this week. Because next week I want to play Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition is a horror game. I wanted to play it for Pride. The reason why will be evident once we start playing. But it's a really weird horror game that's kind of like based on kind of taking influence from Twin Peaks. And I will say I'm not really a Twin Peaks fan, but I'm a massive fan of Deadly Premonition. But it's really fun game, and I want to play that all next week. And so I want to finish 14 this week. So we'll see. The next zone has a lot of story, just so you know. Okay. So I think we haven't seen two of the zones yet. And also I have a feeling we didn't even finish exploring that fourth zone we just went to. Yeah. There's your spoiler warning, by the way, for the expansion. Like, we are in the thick of things. In fact, where we left off last time is just like, huh? Like, we just hit a major event in the story that came out of nowhere. So this is your one spoiler warning. We're in the thick of things. You know, the nice thing is that since you are no longer on the Pride Crunch, you can take your time. Yeah, kind of. Although, I don't know. I also don't want things to drag on forever. Hope you're doing well. I am, Azzy. I hope you're doing well. I'm sure it's almost time for your bedtime. But I hope things are going well for you. All right. Why don't we go ahead and jump into the game then? I don't have any other news other than no stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. I'm okay, but feeling a bit lonely. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I understand how that is. All right, let's jump over to the game. And thank you for the shout out, Mindfredder. Hey, go check out Azzy. I guess, Azzy, you weren't streaming today, were you? Or I woke up really late, so maybe you were streaming earlier before I got up and got to my computer. But Azzy has been playing through. In fact, I think last time he was playing Celeste was his streaming today. Felt too eepy. Is it because he's been up too late every day? Has he been playing through Celeste? I actually think he was playing through a Celeste mod called Strawberry Jam, but I think he was just speedrunning the base game yesterday. He's a big Celeste player, I guess. We've been playing a lot of Celeste lately. He also is playing Hollow Knights on Sunday, and you play Cult of the Lamb on Fridays, right? With the Twitch streamer extension. Go check out Azzy. Egyptian Demon, Azarel. Yes. Okay. So, okay, let's get the music swapped out here. So, recap. Here's your final spoiler warning before we jump into the recap. Gosh, well, a lot of stuff just happened. Goodness. We're still absorbing it all. A bunch of bad shit just happened. Like, we are right after the bad shit started. So, the Dawntrail story so far, we helped Wuklamat, the princess of Toliolal, succeed, like win a trial of succession that her father was holding to determine the successor to his throne, and we helped her win. We helped her win by he had a set of 7 trials that had us retracing the steps of his founding of Toliolal, where we would ideally learn what it takes to be a ruler along the way, or Wuklamat would. And we did, and then we had to find the Golden City, which was a mythical ancient civilization's city that he had found during his adventures, and he sealed it away. For what reason, we aren't exactly sure yet. But then that was the winning the contest. So we came back, did the succession ceremony, and then while that was going on, we struck out alone to do some more adventuring. But while we were out adventuring, giant, futuristic, massive warships invaded Toliolal and started killing people. And it turns out the king's only, potentially, his only biological son, because Wuklamat's adopted, who didn't succeed in the contest, had broken into the City of Gold, stole its technology, and had amassed a bunch of futuristic mecha armor, army, warship, like robots, battle armor, and he invaded the city. He killed his father. The old king's dead now. We just took his body out. And he demanded that we try to reach him in his fortress and take him down, or he would destroy Toliolal. Like, he issued a challenge to us and then left. And so here we are. The city, we're tasked now with going in around the city and, like, helping the dead and injured people. Yeah, all that bullshit just happened. So that's where we are. A lot of stuff. It went from 0 to 1. We were just chilling out, talking to the local cultures, sampling all the local culture, and then suddenly there was a massive explosion and warships. It was like whiplash. And yeah, he said he's gonna leave all his warships parked out, ready to destroy Toliolal at the drop of a hat if we do not seek him out and engage in his challenge. Kip's engagement has been put on hold. You should be all right now. So, yeah, that's where we are. So the story absolutely did just pick up a lot. Angered soldier. My thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamot and Valkona? They're not to blame. I understand I do. I need to clear my head. Is that Athena? Yes. It's a wind up Athena. Look how tiny she is. Now, bear your souls to me. Souls laid bare, foul and fair. Thanks for the shout out. No problem, Azzy. Even my printer knows the lyrics, and she doesn't even play this game. Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were... Why did this happen? It's a good song. It is a good song. Inwalker and Shadowbringers had chef's kiss music. I don't know if any of the tracks I've heard in this expansion are really gonna meet that level. I haven't heard any so far. Like, some of them are just like, okay. Oh, look. Speaking of being engaged, I know what I said, Hunmu. Oh wait, no, this is not him. We scarcely had time to welcome our new rulers, and now this. We have a day of peace in this damned country. Oh, that was Wuklamot's dad. They killed it with both the music for raids and series. The raid series and the alliance raid for Endwalker, yeah. Were you hurt? Well, if you could even recognize your new husband, crazy. He is basically the same. Well, his hair is different actually, but he has the same mustache, and his first name is Hunmu. I think the other one's name is Hunmu Ra. Dazed citizen, I'm aiding you. Thanks. I think I'm all right. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? Also, this story structure is a little reminiscent of the same, like, it had the same, like, this disaster story beat kind of struck at the same moment in the Endwalker part, like at the level, like, 96, it also had, like, hey, we did the thing. Oh, no, everyone died. Ooh. Befuddled citizen. Thank you. I thought it was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zoralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Yeah, Residon getting nuked. Brighton Merchant. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulul Jaja. We were safe, but now... I'm sorry I raised my voice. It's just... I don't know what to do. Bow, 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 bow. You finished aiding the people here. I mean, I didn't really do much. Thank you. There are children among the wounded. Children! No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. If you go and see how things are at Talon March, and afterwards go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy. I wonder how the Landsguard is doing with Zoralja gone. Like, is someone commanding them still? Talon March is this Talon March? What's Talon March? Is Talon March up here? No? Okay, I guess this is Talon March. Wouldn't it be marked on the map? Exaltation. I think this is Morrow's measure, right? March of the Dawn. What's Talon March? Is that the road? Oh, this is Talon March? Wait, where's the pin on the map that says that? Talon March is just the space right here in front of the Arch of Dawn? Okay. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. I'm gonna have to do inventory management right now, so at some point off stream. The MMR, it's kind of I'm spending a lot of time on the MMR instead of doing like playing the 14, the stuff I should be doing. Who were those people? Oh my god, what is all this shit? Oh, everything's destroyed. Oh my god. Oh, a child. I forgot. I never actually. Oh, I thought it was walking up to my toy. I actually haven't looked around for these children in town. I keep forgetting. Where are you? Aw. No, a dead mobby. No. Ugh. Look at these people just shopping like nothing's happening. Don't you see there's a disaster going on? What happened? Oh, it's Alice. It breaks my heart to see what's become of Toliolal. I begin to imagine how people are feeling. That's where we need to come eventually. Let's do our job. What is this guy wearing? Oh, it's a black-dyed Tonberry hat. What's all this black goop? The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Man, this part of town really frames my frames. I wonder if it's because it has this like alternate phase, or if it's just always gonna be rough on my frames. Why? What did we do to deserve this? Like all these people just standing around crafting. They're not phased out of this. It's kind of funny. Imagine if this happened in Limsa Lomensa, and like you had to go, you were doing this shit in the Aetheryte Plaza. Like, oh no, Limsa got destroyed, and you just see all these. You see like the manglers. You see like the RPers, the AFKers, everyone cuddling with each other, everyone crafting, and like all this destruction has gone on. Crafters out here building their collectibles and tearing down your frames. They're tearing down the frames of the buildings here. Look what they're doing. Look at this mess. Can't you see there's a disaster? Don't you people have any respect? The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. The Banglers are performing, the Weeaboo Police is out, the Lalafell well is full, the couples are G-posing. Players actually have to play the game. I'm just surprised they didn't like phase this, like phase out the players. I don't know if they have technology that works like that. Hide players. I must protect the people. Oh, I didn't even see him. What dress is that? You're so pretty. I like your corsage. What's your name? Woolly Bear. She's beautiful. Alright, where am I going? They understood the assignment. War remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Ugh. Mama? Mama! Oh, here's Alpha now. People are shaken. We must do what we can to help them, and quickly. My family, are they safe? What happened? I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zaralja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. As Lamachi. The crafter procs, what, like the buffs you see back here? Can you guys focus on what's going on in front of us? It's no time to be crafting unless you're crafting medicine or something. Read the room. Yeah, the animations and the waist knots and the inner quiet. I love the floating. I love seeing like random people's buffs pop up because it's like, I feel like I'm being super nosy. Like, oh, waist knot 1, knot 2. Oh, 5 stacks of inner quiet. I see. 7 stacks of inner quiet. Okay. This is just paladin rotation. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Every paladin button procs X is ready. Do they really have that many procs? Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to Truck Gleam Sands. Who were those people? You have a couple combos. I feel like at level... Oh, I guess I'm not level... I don't have a level 90 paladin. I don't know why I was heading towards this person with the umbrella who's out here G-posing. Let's be a little nosy. Oh, you're doing a beach photo shoot? Okay, I'll leave you alone. Engoring Blade now requires fight or flight, so that's basically another combo.
ready now? I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Oh.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi.
I can't take the crying
You
cat
need
eyes
rest.
seriously.
You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them.
The crying cat emotes.
If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Oh, not the Dale sad. That is kind of what it's giving, though. I mean, Dale looks like said cat. Also reminded that I really need to cancel that sub.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
I'm not gonna be critical at a time like this. She's extremely understandably upset. We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
Sometimes we just gotta kill someone.
My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
I think we gotta kill this guy, Wuklamat.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
Wuklamat, damn.
I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Yeah! Kill him! Kill him! I like, you know what's funny? That's playing the Warrior of Light theme, and I mean, we are here. But I honestly, I feel like it's like playing for Wook Lamont. Like she's becoming her own little warrior of light here. Give the Steve Harvey clip of him yelling, "Kill!" I'm fine. I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoralja commands. Even everything he's done and still intends to do, I don't know if I can afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make my strength. The strength to do what I must. Man, Wooglamont's voice actress is so good. Like, she's hit like every end of the emotional spectrum during her performance thus far. Bimbo, sad bimbo, excited bimbo, powerful bimbo. She's so multifaceted. Okay, and she's had her moments where she's actually been very smart. The non-bimbo moments. There you go. That's the quintifecta. She's been great. She actually is not a bimbo. I mean, she's a bimbo, like, she's goofy, but she's not dumb. She's not really dumb. Yeah, like, she might not be educated like Kona, but she's not dumb. Right, I'm headed back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? How we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Like, we're kind of, actually, she's kind of on par with us in our level of bimboism as the Warrior of Light, because we aren't college educated. You know, we have experience from being an explorer for so long. Like, you might have very narrow experience. Like, even with your job crystals that you get, like, you're mostly just a prodigy. Like, you actually don't really study that much. The Himbo of Light, yeah, I mean, you kind of are. That's why we were friends with a bunch of college kids, so they could do all the thinking for us. Like, we barely even know anything about the specializations we're in. Like, oh, Sage? Like, Sage, Astrologian? We got the crash course on that. We read the Cliff Notes. We didn't study for years and years. We picked up someone's soul crystal, I guess really resonated with the memories inside, and just we're a natural at everything we do. Ooh, here we go, the soldiers. Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean that Limati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Toral, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So she intends to fight, and we fight. Then we fight, together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we are up against. Professional advice that always holds strong. Fake it till you make it. We're naturally talented while Jenna Quinard, bless him, shirks on his studies. I mean, to be fair, he's probably studied more than us over the entirety of the years. Jenna Quinard? Like, he studied formally, right? He just never did, like, field exercises. Pick up the pieces. LSA regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magic weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. You mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new power. Can we dissect it? Well, part of his problem is that he's a slacker. Examine the fallen soldier. Yeah. He's also not really salty about it, though, which is why he's great. He's a little salty about it. Soldier's weapon. Ah, Mass Effect. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've ever seen. Okay, Bert, you can get away with being a slacker if you have charisma out the ass. I don't know of Jenna Quinard. I don't know if he has that much charisma. I think he's destined to be a life as a lackey and comic relief. Soldier's corpse. From a distance, it appeared to be a simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. Oh, excuse me. I don't know who this Quebecois name is, but I'm just saying. He's an Elysian. All of them are French. They got French-like names. In place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helm. I don't know what an Elysian is. He's a rich elf boy, yeah. He is a spoiled, rich elf boy who has an esoteric hobby that his father doesn't approve of. So, what do you think? It's like anything I've ever seen. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Oh, didn't get net babies into the hobby. Sad for him. Nepo babies. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of face not least of all. Do you see any sign of a power source? I did not. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any conventional fuels. Tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. It would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Oh my god, see, we could be a bimbo here. The palace is made of stone too! We have, in the Sky Deep Cenote. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are of a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Bless his heart, that's such an I had a my glue stick snack before I got here answer. Yeah, I don't know. They don't give you the option to be, I mean, they definitely do give you the option to be clueless sometimes, every now and then. It's really funny. I definitely feel like they give you a lot of answers that are just going to be a funny response. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with others when we get to gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. You're allowed to be a little stupid as a treat. Sometimes you really have to be paying attention to get the right answer. Well, look at all these people crafting. Look at all the lights lighting up out here. The light of crafting. Are we going to Sunperch? Not to bring up Genshin in these trying times, but I love when you can give smart-ass answers in that game too. I'm still thinking about yesterday when we were leading that guy around, the criminal, like the dirty deputy, and we were like trying his patience to no end, trying to get him to give us the world tour, even though he's someone we don't know at all. Man, we are so far ahead. What level is this? Oh, I don't have my quest log up. I think we're still in level 95 or 96 quests, and I'm almost to 98. I didn't do that much. I probably don't really even need to put up the XP buff anymore. Genshin is more the illusion of free choice about it, though. Oh no, there's no, like, our choices in this game don't actually do anything. It'll just change, like, the next line that somebody says. Like, someone might be like, no, that's not it. Sorry, it's this. It doesn't actually, it's just for, like, a tiny, it's more for you to get the chance to role play your character, even though it doesn't change anything. Howdy. Hi, Remy. How you doing, Remy? Let me get a shout out for Remy. Wow. Wow. How you doing today? Go check out Remy. Remy does music production on stream. like to make remixes and original music, and they like to play video games like Fortnite. And oh yeah, oh Remy. We're not gonna talk about what happened yesterday. We haven't seen Remy in a while, huh? Yesterday they must have been doing music, I guess. Yeah, they like to play Fortnite. They're really good at Fortnite, and I'm waiting for the truck simulation to come back. I want to see that. Looks like everyone is here already. I hope you're doing all right today, Remy.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
You went to bed super late, so you're pretty tired? Me too. I mean, I slept in really late.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care.
I would like more sleep, though. I probably won't stay up late
Structural
tonight.
damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy.
Indeed.
And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
Where's Kettenram? Kettenram should know what's going
from
on.
the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
They're like sucking their souls out or something.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Urianger and Thancred.
Greetings, everyone.
Ah, our simp has arrived. Oh, which means we get to hear the Eternal Wind. Oh, Y'shtola! Yay, Y'shtola! When did they get here?
Raha! Y'shtola!
What's she calling him Raha?
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Like, not using the clan name on the front of their name is like a very familial. Like, you only ever see Y'shtola and her sister talking about each other like that, or old lady Matoya. Matoya calls Y'shtola Shtola, but Matoya is basically her adopted grandmother. Like, what? I don't know why Alice is being so familiar there. Bow, bow, bow. Hey, Simp.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
What, we weren't?
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Graal lost any respect he earned by being blatantly
It was actually
thirsty.
after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Hey, simps are an important part of the Final Fantasy ecosystem.
While
We
we're
need our
eager
simps.
to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Where's Thancred and Urianger?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Remember Runar's one too? That's true, and he's very important.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
Huh? Oh, I'm actually surprised at this information.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Neither will I now. We got young Kitten Ram. He doesn't look unique now. Hey, who the hell is this?
This black stone is
Oh,
remarkable.
Galuf. Have we? Do you see Galuf at all?
I wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
Do you see Galuf at all in Eureka? Like, I mean, he's dead already, but do you ever see what he looks like in flashbacks or anything?
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here.
You do? Does he look like that?
Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
Older, but yeah. Interesting. Okay.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
That's right. Arcanism began in the Southern Sea Islands that we never see.
Seven hells!
Kenram still looks like he has a unique face.
What did you do?
nothing. An earthquake?
Oh God.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Oh, a Lalafell from another reflection? Not that this has never happened before at SGDQ week. What is she saying? Is that Kryl, the baby? Is Kryl not from the source? Well, I guess this makes sense why Kryl wasn't called to the first. Oh my goodness.
Baby?
Oh, what a hideous baby. Holy shit.
Hold on. Why would you...
That didn't even look like a Lalafell. It looked like Eraserhead. Did they understand each other?
Now, what's this?
Does no one here have the echo?
Who are you?
They gave them the Eraserhead baby. This is what happens when you let the Eraserhead baby grow up.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
Just bought a bundle of card packs for Mad MTG. Is they had a Hotline Man on the cover? Have you ever played MTG before, or was
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
was this like your gateway drug? MTG does have some hot furries.
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
Yeah, Ajani, isn't that like, he's like actually a big character in the lore and like one of the leaders of some faction or something? I played before? Okay. Just making sure they didn't suck you in. suck you in. You didn't get furry baited. That's it's like getting into a gacha game because it has furries in it. It's like, oh boy, get ready to spend.
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Also recently bought the Miku Secret Lair, so double baited.
Was...
There's Miku MTG cards. Kept preparing us when he plays ZZZ. I'm not playing ZZZ. Not unless there's a scene.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Not, yeah, I cannot say what I want to actually say. We're not playing ZZZ.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Did no one ever detect that her soul's etheric density was less than others?
Back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
I really want to buy the Street Fighter Secret Lair cards.
But
I may miss my window.
We have more pressing matters.
What? No, this is very interesting.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
Y'shtola didn't care enough to say anything about Gryle. Y'shtola's a little cold. I missed the first Secret Lair because it sold out too fast.
Ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Knocked him out.
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
Why wouldn't you keep them all in the same place?
You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of them, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
Yeah, I imagine those limited time only cards like that probably go fast.
The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Seems about right. He also hasn't been seen.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Wait, we didn't onboard these guys about reflections, did we?
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
An alarm set so I can wake up on time for the recent one? Oh, that's a good idea. Even then, it seems like you probably have to like fight people on the website to get in. This is not good. You look good. We're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Getting the gang back together. We're getting the gang back together.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Scions, unite!
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Yeah.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliyolar.
It's okay, we have other college students with us.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Look at you nerds nerding out about Magic the Gathering. Nerds! Nerds!
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Out here? Where here?
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Oh, you're not accompanying us to Shaloni?
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Aaronville's finally a little bit tilted after being so calm for so long.
I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
Finally, a story.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Okay. We're finally out of the cutscene. Great, because I used all my snoozes to get through that cutscene. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. I'm gonna get some water. Bye-bye. Have fun talking about magic. Meow. Oh, I'm so excited. Finally, our scions are here. There's a big threat we have to worry about. We're just not walking around enjoying the scenery anymore. We have something to do. Look at all these people. Where is Estinian? We could use Estinian for this. Welcome back to the ads. This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. I guess, did Golu Jaja and Galuf figure it out? They didn't really know about reflections, right? Everyone thought the void was just a one other place. It's embarrassing to think how Zoralja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded if it were it anyone else. Find a way to reach the dome and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. Please be safe. Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how and why now? I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. I struggle to believe I am from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? There we go. Like, every single time I mention something, they address it immediately afterwards. Surely not. Y'shtola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. Maybe because she's resided here for so long that when the Kryle's version on the source died, her soul, just instead of returning to the live stream, ended up filtering back into her eventually. I know what I have to do now. Together as one. Before investigating the dome, Wuklamat wishes to see one important matter. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk to ensure that all will be well. But shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those that are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Get to join us, Wizengold. Oh my god, can we fast forward past this? We just went out around the city and talked to people. While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to this resplendent quarter in Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. This is the same place we just went. They really got you doing all the busy work in this expansion, huh? The payoff better be fucking sweet. Ow. We have Sad Toliolol now until we finish. Probably until we finish the MSQ. We have Sad Toliolol. I kind of like the song though. Dumbfounded farmer. Toliolol falls to the enemy. What will happen to us? To our homes, to our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat is planning to address the people. But what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. and standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It'd be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and hear what they intend to do. Level-headed resident. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. Understand Valwuk Lamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded to attend Lamat's address, okay. You were coming to ask after us, you needn't be concerned. My family is thankfully unharmed. Oh god. Are they above? Are they below? Okay, here's someone. Sorrowful citizen. They are very sorrowful. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Gulul Jaja is slain, and yet Valwuk Lamat and Valkona still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I could do is listen. Cheerful resident. Wait, why the fuck are you cheerful? Hello? Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll need to all do our part. I've no doubt Wuk Lamat and Valkona will share similar sentiments at their address. This person does not need to be persuaded. Wait, does that mean, are these like red herrings? I didn't actually need to talk to those people. Despairing alpaca herder. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Taral, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Taral is beyond the enemy's reach. What if the land's across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Taral. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. And I don't know, it actually might be a good idea to evacuate Taral until we have this resolved. Although, if there is a mass exodus, the warships might just engage and destroy them, I guess. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Where's the Osis Ether shards? Ugh. Oh boy. Back to Lag City. What am I doing here? Talking to more people? Proposed merchant. Whew, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I've no time to spare. Valwuk Lamat and Valkona will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You want to be there as well. Person does not need to be persuaded. Everyone's cooking up a storm here. Oh my god. Are you cooking too? Oh, is that smelting? Where is the next person? Paranoid resident. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something. Anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once we hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Resting, resident. Whew. Cleaning up is tired work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Toliol won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. This person does not need to be convinced. Stockpiling, citizen. Oh no! Leave some toilet paper for the rest of us. I need to stock up on food and medicine, as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out here. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Well, Wuklamont wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. Suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. There's another one somewhere. Here. Flustered citizen. Yep, why are your bags full? They're not full. I had 3 slots. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to be finished repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamont and Val Kona mean well, but they are young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy? So they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to think of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Okay, we're done. Back up to the palace. Bolokshunsa. Ursh, how far are you? Are you done yet? What's the level of your MSQ right now? Thank you again for spreading word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. My MSQ is 98, I believe. Okay, you're a bit ahead of me. Seems Kral and Aaronville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Did you not see Alice on your way here? I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Kettenram. He has been patiently answering my few questions. Few questions? More like a bleeding broadside of them. Took me back to me time with Galoof, it did. Charlene scholars, I swear. It looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Torali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Toral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zaralja and his army pose a threat not only to Toral, but the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Wizengold. You didn't worry about me either. No one asked Kona, sorry. Whatever weirdness I feel is no match for me. So no one asked if he was okay. Sorry, Kona. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. It begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. I know we just had a gathering like 5 minutes ago. But, time for another. This is the third time we've been gathered here, waiting for an announcement.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve.
Hey.
But more than that, I am your brother.
They can't pay what?
You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Want to hear something cool? Yeah, but you're scaring me. What is it? What is it? Tell me. Aw, my fritter. Thank you for your continued Tier 3 crewmate status.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
Thank you for your continued support in your 4-month Tier 3 crew status. That entitles you to 50% of the total life support of the ship, divided amongst the other Tier 3 subscribers, which I think is just you and Ursh. And me. That's also my segment. And it grants you lifeboat access in the case of a total ship failure, which has never happened before, but you know, peace of mind. Also, continue to enjoy your Kip emotes and your ad-free viewing, even though I don't have Tier 3 Kip emotes. I think Rudy is Tier 3 too. Is he? I don't... Wait, is he? I don't know. I'll have to go check that later. Well, thank you all. Thank you, all of you. Yeah, thank you.
He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
Which was a mistake.
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
Just leave at the fact that he's holding the city hostage right now, under threat of us challenging him to a duel. He's in total control. He's in absolute control right now.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
What was she gonna tell everyone now? Star War.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
Because that's what he requested. Because that's exactly what he
While
wanted.
my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
It's a big promise.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
They don't look alike? Who? Ukulama and Kona?
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather the storm!
The Hanu happy face
He's right.
kills me.
This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too, for Tuliolan!
There's a lot of enthusiasm from people who haven't known war in 80 years.
We're all together in this.
I mean, they're being attacked, so it's kind of like do or die, do or die.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope.
Speaking of allies from afar,
Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
I feel like we could ask for some foreign aid right now. Wait, they had like all the people of the same race doing the same cheer at the same time.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Yay! By that, we're gonna go and kick his ass. Me particularly. I'm gonna go kick his ass. And everyone will be okay. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let's do our part to ensure the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the people. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. The people of Torral have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. She did well. Alright, another ad is about to start. I demolished my water because I just had drank coffee before that, so I'm gonna grab another water. See you guys in a minute and a half. Yeah. I am back. Welcome back from the ads. Gomphotherium Brace of Healing. Gomphotherium. Hey, Graha. Listening to Wuklamot and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Torral too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. I look forward to the day when peace is restored to Torral. There is so much I wish to see. In Yassolani's shadow, Alphanod is considering how best to help carry out Wuklamot's plan. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamot that... There you all are! Ah, La Machi. LSA really likes her, you can tell. LSA is happy to have a big sister now that we've adopted Wuklamot. We're just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, was all the encouragement I could ask for. It's a big difference because, okay, I say that and it may not seem like it's such a big deal, but she did not really like Reen that much. She was not super impressed with Reen. She was kind of mean to Reen. She likes Wuklamot. Women in STEM flocking to each other in dry conditions. Wuklamot is not a woman in STEM. Wuklamot is like... Wuklamot is the girl who barely got through high school. Makes sense since Alphanod flocked to Ascending. Oh, that's right. Now they both have big siblings. The twins like their friends after... twins like their friends tall. Oh my god. I guess Reen would have been more like a younger... Well, actually, Reen and Alice are probably about the same age, I'm guessing. Oh, actually, I don't know. Reen might be a little younger. Right then, let's get going. We leave from Jacques Terrell Skygate. Remember the people we just abandoned in Shaloni? It was that big incident, and they're like, "Oh, the train! Oh, the people on the train!" Also, I got the mount finally. Oh, the chocolate mount. I think I'm still a little bit short of it, I think. What's this one called? The Bright Plume Post. Now to log into the Mog Station. Yeah, I earned the first 2 awards, but I'm like, I'm not even going to redeem these until I have all 3 keys ready to redeem because I don't want to log into the Mog Station twice. I was just like, I'll just wait till I have all 3 codes to enter so I only have to navigate there once. Hona and Kettenrim will have to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome. As Lamachi says, let's stay vigilant. The dome appears to lie well beyond Shaloni. It's a good thing we have Erenville to guide us. That dome ain't right, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Shaloni. Yasolani isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloni. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other means of travel. Everyone's good? Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Toliolal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. They've kind of set up every single zone to have 2 parts to it, this expansion thus far. Every single zone has been divided kind of into like 2 pieces, which is different than normal. Usually they do that only with the starter zones, and then you revisit the starter zones close to the end of the expansion. The Lance Guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Oh, there's a lot of them. A display of force, like the vessels in Toliolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Wizengold and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into 2 groups. Erenville, Alice, and Wizengold will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Husatawi. Yeah, Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamako should be able to tell us a few things. Oh, and I never grabbed this ether, right? Shard. It's ether right. We got a whole lot of people traveling through here on their way to and from the city. You're not gonna comment on the current situation. It is ominous clouds is the weather. Is that just the set weather condition for this? How does that interact with like when you're doing fishing or something? Like, is this this is just an MSQ specific weather condition? Does it have its own set of MSQ fish? Look at Ether Current. It's right here on this house. A Husatawi. Hey, we got Torgal. Let's give Torgal his daily pet. Oh god. Didn't they nerf the amount of seats that thing has? The people of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead. Everything seems in order at first glance. So this region has its own peacekeeping force. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Wuklamon as well. They probably did not nerf any seats on any mounts. I thought I heard one of them got changed. Some sort of multi-seater mount got changed. Also, we love Torgal Tuesday on a Wednesday. You're sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Sheshawanezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If that's true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Meweheto Sowin. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. Meweheto Sowin. Teleport. Oops. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk with the locals. Let's each make rounds to see what we can learn. Railroad hook. Where's my husband? Oh, you're the one that helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating. They confirmed that Noto-Wikwe is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine. We don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasolani. What a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. Be sure to tell the chief that you stopped by when they return. Oh yeah, you tell him. Oh, a dead mechanical soldier. Mechanical soldier shows no sign of life. It appears to have been run through with a polearm. Who did that? Oh, Sidian's out here. When those soldiers first showed up, I thought I was done for. If I hadn't managed to toss one of those barrels at them, I'm not sure I'd be here right now. Oh my god. These guys are tough. There's a massacre in the city, and these guys are like, I just picked up a barrel and threw it at him. Ah, so that's the way of it. Good thing he showed up when he did. Where's the Stydian? Where's the Stydian? Wizengold, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him. But I can't say the same for those in Yasolani. We haven't heard from anyone there. Hope Namika as well. Estinian. You know what's funny? Zoralja's the villain now. We had him in our he's a trust member for Valagomanda, and now he's the villain. You heard about the spearmen as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Oh, there he is. You can do a trust with him itself too? But is he one of the dungeon trust members for one of the dungeons? Which dungeon is he in? Talk of how I saved the town's travels. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. Yeah, the dungeon. Oh, past him itself. Okay. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. He'll either be Dark Knight for tank or Black Mage DPS. Yeah, I was about to say he's probably a Black Mage, right? I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? The little Jaja has been slain. I'm afraid so. Zoralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. No, Estidian, come with us! That helps more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. I do like the theme they used for Estidian. Oh, I didn't even realize this was his Heaven's Word theme playing. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? I am, and you're Zekuo, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Wizengold can attest to that. Sure, kid. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get to patrolling right away. Boom, boom, bam, 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 bam. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Yeah, you know better. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Estinian. Estinian gets respect because he's like, he's honestly, out of all of our friends, he's probably the strongest. Like, he's the closest to being unequal to the Warrior of Light in terms of strength. Right then, it's time we headed to the station to join the others. Estinian gets respect because he's good at pretending he's cool. It's also because he believes he's cool. I don't think Estinian believes he's cool. I think Estinian's not self-aware enough for that. He's like a 40k orc? I don't think so. I think he's like monkey-brained. Like, he doesn't think that hard about things. He's just a creature of appetite and emotion. But he's also really good at things. He's really good at the one thing that he does, which is be a really cool dragoon and stab things with spear and jump around. He's so monkey brain. He's a savant. He's just a dumb warrior. He's just a really good warrior. Well, dragoon. Not warrior, the job warrior, but like warriors in like the actual English word warrior. Seems those soldiers only appeared in Shishowanezi Springs. Have they been after the cerulean? Seems the people of Shaloni are safe. What a relief. Mawahetsoen are still safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events. Mawahetsoen. The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? Raha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. I heard from Muklamont that Estinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shaloni will not to fear. Is he looking for him? Oh, the dome. He's a book space marine, i.e. unstoppable until the named character needs to take over. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's basically it. He's the substitute warrior of light, I guess. He's Diet. He's the Splenda warrior of light. Also, hello, Emo Pillow. How you doing? Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of at Shaloni. At Sorrow were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zaralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Oh, this is the railroad guy. Oh, there he is! There he is! Oh, he's here with his wife. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. These are the engineers of Jacques Tarel Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yassalani. When we went out to discover the train, or to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside. That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. As you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. Won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yassolani? Ugulamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I could say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yassolani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, it hit the emergency brakes and looked back. And I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Once again, Kip in his VA bag. I've been in my VA bag this whole time. We're reading a visual novel that often has, like, fucking... It's called Final Fantasy XIV because every single cutscene has 14 characters in it. So I try my best to distinguish them so it's obvious when someone else is speaking. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zaralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you in there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. We have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Wow, he came up with this plan really fast. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how you will relieve the trains in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Damn, your husband does dress like a whore at work. He wants me to want him. Lean him and give him a kiss, Kip. There, I did it. Just a little kiss. Oh my god. The train's not important. Our dream was to have the railroads running from coast to coast, remember? These invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? Oh, he's gonna punch me. It's a sacrifice we have to make. It's just a train. It's just a train. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. Least we could do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith, and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. Oh my god. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Oh no. I'm really afraid for Nita Wakeway. Her reflection on the first is already dead. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You all right with that? Yeah. Let's do it. This is gonna be a dungeon. There's no change in her mind, is there? Hold on, let me look at this clip. the very distant mwah. The mwah from across the room. Where's my mouse? I lost my mouse. Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Oh, the Hrothgals stepping it up. The Hrothgals are doing it for themselves. Yeah, 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 the Hrothgals are doing it for themselves. What will you say? We'll keep your wife safe, promise. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Oh, this is referencing Magnus from the first and how he drowned his sorrows in alcohol. That feels like very like creepy to say to this version of him who doesn't know what happened to his parallel self. And also like that's very ominous. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. I mean, start a family with me. Be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. With good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, Lika admits he doesn't drink if you say the other line. Oh, did you say that, Sam? Of course, I'm sure he doesn't drink, but if his wife died, I'm sure things would change. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Taral. That it will, but first we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. Yeah! Yeah! Get to work. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. I should probably go to sleep. You absolutely should. You're up so late, Azzy. You're so tired, too. Get some rest, Azzy. And thank you for hanging out. Unfortunate news, Kip. He's actively fucking his wife. That's, you know, that's fine as long as he's also fucking me. I'm completely fine with that. No lickas. No lickas. Good night. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be doing over the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Toliolol and inform Kona of the situation. What? When there's manual labor to be done, you leave? Oh my god, you guys. They just said there was work to be done. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. We can identify a connection. We may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. I get what it is about Alphinaud and Alice, but I want to feed them the banana lemonade. It's like a science experiment. You want to see what will happen. I feel like Alphinaud would keel over and have a nap, kind of like Wilmington. Like his heart would just get so tired that he'd be like, I have to take a nap now. And Alice would be about what you'd expect a teenager on a ton of caffeine would be like. Alice would be out here doing cartwheels. We established that the lemonade would kill Alphinaud. Yeah, did I express this intrusive thought before? Yeah, you did. Well, we have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome. To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we best make it count. The ships seem content to remain waiting in the skies, so let us take this opportunity to do what we can and prepare. I hope Namika is safe. Yeah, I'll say it would be like letting your kid have the surge at Chuck E. Cheese. Okay, I'm gonna run this ad. See you guys in a minute and a half. All right, what can we do? Let me open this up. Is this arrested XP? Where are we? The town is over here. Let me equip some of this stuff and then reclaim it real quick. I don't think I need to worry about any experience buffs anymore because I'm way ahead of the MSQ and I'm gonna get capped on XP anyways from doing the MSQ, so I don't really need any extra. Where is my... Pants also get replaced. Tree materia. Welcome back from the ads. That's good enough for now. What does this chest look like? Oh, I think I've seen someone wearing this. Wait, is this the gimp suit? This is literally a this is literally like a kink harness. Like, this isn't like the normal harnesses they have in the game. Like, this is kink gear? Is this the BDSM gear that you were talking about? Holy shit. You have the kink at Pride fit? I guess Dawntrail did launch during June. I don't know if I'd pull off this look. I do like the leather pants. Well, I don't like all the spikes. I don't like the way the blue skin looks with this. Hey buddy, the leather club is next door. Oh yeah, right. It's right. Which one of these doors can I actually go in? It's there's probably only one building in this town that I can actually go in. A snowman. Okay, let's re-glam. And head out. I think there's another piece. Yeah, I can probably put that on at some point. This weapon is probably stronger than my current one. What's this look like? I wonder if it unfolds. Even only having just met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. You can check in the fitting room? Fitting room. Oh, you mean like the preview when you try on stuff? We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. We'll make this plan work. See if we don't. Putting plans into locomotion. Your plan is set, but Grahatia is not without reservations. Well, I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain that Zharalja will not strike Toliolal in retaliation? I considered it the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Toliolal. It'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No. He'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Toliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. Do it for your husband's wife. So, if we indulge Zharalja, at least until Toliolal has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Toliolal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. And my notes keeps getting messed up around this time of day. Probably because of my messed up sleep schedule. Everyone's hard at work on the train. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Oh, hello there. Let's do this on purpose this time. I can't turn the camera. Look, he's shorter than me. He's shorter than me. Look at him. Look at his eyes. Look how he's just sitting there staring up at me. He's got the Hroth slouch. I guess they are based on the Rogadin model, so if they stood straight up, they would be... I mean, there's a height slider, but given... they are theoretically around the same height if they don't gunch. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. Sorry, sorry, Luke Lamont, for embarrassing you. So, what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. She's interrupting. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Wooklobot's third wheeling? It's not her fault. It's... I shouldn't be doing this right now. We should have waited till later. Of course. What sort of craftsman do you have in mind? Oh, let's see now. I'm punching him. Is it time to find Jean Fontaine again? Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all you aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldier used lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. You wouldn't happen to know a carpenter who could handle that. I don't want to say fetish for formalities. I guess Wukavu is a carpenter? He made those boats out of reeds. I mean, I guess there was lumber attached, but I don't know if you call that carpentry. We could ask Wukavu. A master carpenter from Makhanu, eh? If they'd be willing, I'd be glad to have them. This is like the discount Yulmore mountain climb, the mountain golem, the giant golem. It's like discount version of that. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Wukavu is absolutely a carpenter. It's just that he has special interests. What? This is really funny. Should we suggest Jean Fontaine? No. Perhaps Zermorwar can help. Zermorwar would be perfect. Oh, look, Catboy spotted. Catboy spotted. Zermorwar would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakhoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakhoi? I'll be damned. Will not want for strength with help like that. Gra's slacking. He's lost without the Warrior of Light to provide the guiding light for his life. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. You don't know what the answer is here. I imagine, I mean, Kona's supposed to be busy, but Kona might have some technical solutions for this. But maybe we want ballistas? Because ballistas might... She just said she didn't know how to use guns. Ballistas, Monster Hunter. Ballistas, eh? Well, they'd be powerful. It seems like seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. There was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, and that might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Okay, there's no right answer. Grau, what are you doing over there? Just come over here. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses. I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive of them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now, that sounds like something Fontaine could help with. What are the materials we need? What, Fontaine's a goldsmith. The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Now, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started on drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Jens is in charge of our supply, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Bow, bow, bow. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now, let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Bum, bum. Wow, wow, wow. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. I leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shinzo over to the southeast. Well, she is gonna... Without the use of aetherites, I feel like this would take several days to get together. She's literally heading... Okay, let's look at the continent map. We are here. She's gonna go at least here. At least between here. If she doesn't go all the way to Yakhoi? Yeah, that's Cosmalka. Yakhtel. She doesn't go to Yakhtel. Is this freaking game still pay to play? Says that Kip, because he's been ignoring me after streams. What do you mean after streams? Yeah. Yeah, you still have to, well, okay. There is a free trial for the game that includes the base game and then the first 2 expansions. But if you've ever paid for the game, you can't go back onto the free trial. But after that, yes, you do have to pay for it. Like you have to pay a subscription. I'm paying a subscription right now to play the current expansion on top of buying the expansion. If it's busy after stream and needs its own times. Free trial lets you play up to level 70 and covers a lot of content. Yeah, essentially 3 expansions worth of content. If you call the base game an expansion, it's really good free trial. But if you want to play the current stuff, you do have to pay a subscription. But I assume they're probably going to update every 2 years. They're going to put another expansion into the free trial. So there's always 2 that you have to be subscribed to play. Or 2 or... wait. No, 3. There's 3 that you... like the more recent 3 of them you have to be subscribed to play. Free Shadowbringers might bring it a lot. Man, if they ever make the Shadowbringers experience free, that's almost like an entire free single-player RPG that you can play and just drop the game. You really could just play through Shadowbringers and then just drop the game and be like, that was fine. That was a good game. I'm glad I got to the end of the game. That was such a good ending to the game. Shinzo has given me a list of materials. We'll see to it that they have everything they need. It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were, I expect they'd turn it into a flying train. Yeah, actually, Sid would be really helpful here. I guess we don't have time to get him. I do get it, but I really loved Endwalker as a conclusion. Yeah, Endwalker obviously did conclude a lot of the missing things that they... like the remaining things they hadn't concluded yet. But like, you know, not every fantasy story necessarily has to close off every single loose end. It has in the setting to conclude its story, and a lot don't. So in that way, Shadowbringers, you could just take it as an ending if you wanted to, and it would be a very satisfying ending that narratively works really well. Right, time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. There's an ether current we haven't seen. I'm just spotting these with my eyeballs. Not even using the ether compass. You know what? They should modernize the ether compass. They should have it be like a little UE element that kind of either does like a hot and cold thing. Like it glows brighter and brighter or something. That would be cool. That'd actually be a lot more fun, I feel like, than doing this. Even if this gives you a direction to go, I feel like a hot and cold UE element that you don't have to click and keep on your hotbar would be a more fun mechanic to play with. A lot of the currents aren't super out of the way from areas you end up going by or passing by. Yeah, most of them aren't. A couple tend to be, though. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. What can I help or what can I do for you? That sounds like a good Yui experience, and Lord knows we can't have that. Yeah. I will say, out of all the nice things in Final Fantasy XIV that ever come, very few of them are related to the Yui. Yeah, very, very few. Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of that. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with the miner. Can I leave that to you? You can count on me. Great! You're friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you crystals you're after, it's her. Kip, longtime friend to longtime friend. I want to fight you for how you say Yui. Huh? What? Yui? That's how you say it. I mean, you could say UI, but you can also say Yui. UI. I mean, that's fine too. But that's the actual acronym. Okay, how do you say GUI? Do you say GUI or do you say GUI? Riddle me this. Riddle me this. It's awful what's happening in Toliola. I have been saving for a good time in Husatawi, but I've donated everything I can to the relief effort. Oh, Wisdom, what brings you around to these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Ooh, oh, this is the last quest in this area, I guess. A hot commodity. A way to obtain the fire crystals is on the tip of Iate's tongue. I'm a freak, so I'll say UI, but then I'll also say GUI. Okay, fine, but a third letter had hit the acronym, Mr. President. I mean, I don't see what's wrong with saying Yui either way, but I do think Yui is a lot easier to say instead of UI, because the saying I is actually a stressful phenom. It's a lot more work. Saying Yui is really easy. I also refuse to call FAQs facts. I will never say facts on its own because, well, it sounds like facts like with an X. But if I say game facts, I will say game facts and not game FAQs, because like I'm already saying like contextually you know what I'm saying, and saying FAQ is really stressful. Game FAQ instead of game facts. It's a lot more. It's two less syllables. But game facts isn't relevant anymore. It's unless you're looking for retro guides, like games guides for retro games that people made in the 2000s with ASCII art titles. Now remember, so rule Analas. Oh, all those Analas, it's finally time to kill them. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe that. I say it's finally time to kill them, but all quest NPCs are spawned for you. It's never killing the ones that are already standing around out in the wild like in WoW. So, the ones we see everywhere are not for the quest. Man, those were the days, sadly true. If you want the purest crystals though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. Oh, I'm so sorry for the sniffling. Next time we go to an ad break, I'm gonna go clear out my nose. Wow. Oh, she met me out here. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. I think that the Sandy Cheeks accent is tickling my nose right now. Ugh. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. The leaders are certain to show up if you kill a few of the common ones. It's only a matter of when. Wow, combat. Switch from Sandy Cheeks to Ashley, President's daughter. I don't know if I can get that tonal range. Leon! Help! Leon! Oh, Leon, help! Where are my Gissalts? Come, my chocobo. Can you rename your chocobo? Let's rename our chocobo temporarily. Oh wait, can you not rename your chocobo? I bet you probably need to bring it to a stable or something. Sandy about to beat you up for making fun of Texas? Oh no. Oh no! You had to take it to a choco keeper? Okay. You see no signs of prey. Perhaps you have better luck to the south. Oh, my exes live in Texas. I'd rather be. Blazing, Sarul, and Nala. Kick his ass, box. A hefty cantankerous Nala comes lumbering towards you with murderous intent. Cantankerous? No good take me! You will listen. And you will suffer. I find a fire crystal. What is my companion? Are they maxed? Is he capped on rank? It says 0 out of X. I think I have another Thavniran Onion on me. Or no, oh wait, no. I need to go do the quest for it. Picto here also with her chocobo. Most people are running around with the chocobos, I think. Unless they forget. Amazing! You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You'll need the crystals delivered to Shinza. I'll see that he gets it. Wait, can't I just deliver it? Clear fire crystal. A fire crystal of the highest purity taken from the belly of a beast. I keep forgetting to give Pickle some greens. Oh no. Pickle. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Eleneshpia. Oh my god. Eleneshpia. Anyway, I'd be best on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wook Lamont heading for the station. You know what leads to the next hitting questions? Like, where's Beef? I think Beef is far ahead of me. Beef shot ahead in the story. Beef will make an appearance probably when we are going to do a dungeon, I assume. I mean, if she wants to. Which I have a feeling this train is going to be a dungeon. A train ride. Oh, look, a shooting range. With sabatenders as the targets. That's cute. Tower of Babel, but I like Tower of Babel. I don't think I barely ever got Tower. I don't think I barely ever rerun Tower of Babel since my first run. Like, it never showed up in leveling roulettes. Taking care of the crystals, have you? Things proceed apace here as well. Okay. I'm gonna take this ad break now, and I'm gonna go clear out my nose. I'll be back in a minute and a half. Bye. Meow. Whenever it's an Endwalker dungeon and leveling roulette, it's always fucking Tower of Zot. Yeah, it really always is, and I actually really don't like Zot because the wall-to-walls, even with people with higher gear level, the wall-to-walls in Zot are always really, really tough. Zot's wall-to-walls are miserables? Yeah. Alright, I'm back. But I beat the ad watchers, so let's give them a second. We need to equip this chest at some point, yeah. We're back from the ads. Especially the last sets, yeah. The final wall-to-wall is definitely one of the roughest ones in the game. I can get on for the next dungeon since I kind of want 2 glams. Okay, I will not object. Shiz told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. Damn, she was fucking fast. She went back to Yogg-Taral and like 2 different zones. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. She's a runner, she's a track star. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Wow, 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 wow. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when extra hands arrive. Wow, 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 wow. Bow, bow. Oh, this is gonna be voice acted. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Doliolol, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Illuminate Gurfurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Were these alcoholics always drinking mezcal? They're the people growing agave. They live in the mountains where the agave is grown. Yes, let's get to it. I think the initial slog of the MSQ is filtering people. Man, the song is so cheesy. You think the initial MSQ is filtering people because my queue times were fast? Yeah, my queue times have been good all week. I wonder if that means this expansion's not keeping people's attention as long. I love it. I don't know how I feel about it. It's a little cheesy. Oh, time is passing. It's goofy? Yeah, it's a bit goofy. It's fun. It feels a little out of genre. Wow, we're doing a lot of prep work. A day has passed at least. Montage. Essentially, I don't think they've ever done something like this before, where they do like a montage of time passing. All right, everyone. I'm surprised this is not voice acted with how much work was put into this cutscene. All right, everyone. That'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed. We must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, here. We love Tyrol, and we love you, Val Wooklamont. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. I swear to God, his scar is somewhere else every time I look at him. Oh wait, you know what? Maybe I'm thinking of Wooklamot's dad had a scar on his forehead. All these men are all the same to me. Keep objectifying once again. We have been objectifying this entire playthrough. Thanks again for your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. We did it! All aboard! Despite his fatigue, there's an undeniable air of satisfaction about Walika. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Yep. Wait for the engineers to finish working on the train? Yes. I'm just gonna wait right here.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress,
that we cannot afford a test run.
This is the first time she's spoken, and then she doesn't have her husband's accent. She doesn't have any
It's
accent.
fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
I mean, there is the assumption of the plan. We don't even know how well it'll work.
Finished at last!
Oh my goodness.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
It looks like shit. What the fuck? I guess they're mostly using lightning magic,
She's
so
fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning.
yeah, it's intentional.
Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
The wood is a resistor.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Is that Prentice? What the fuck? It will work.
What do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
This is the toughest looking one I've ever seen. Let them try and stop us in this. It's a shame we have to blow her up. Let them try and stop us in this. They worked really hard on this train. Don't be mean.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Just watching his chest heave.
At the risk of spoiling the mood,
Sorry, what were we talking
we
about?
should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Is the beautiful piece of machinery in the room with us?
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Bow, 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 bow.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Nitawikwe, I'll make sure you survive and get back to your husband.
All aboard!
Oh, she died. Now he's a sad man. I like how Grahatia just has a bunch of these magic powers that are not really accessible to anyone else. Oh, is this not a dungeon?
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
It's not even a single player duty, is it?
Here we go.
Just a cutscene.
Stand fast, everyone.
This feels like it would be a gameplay segment in any other game if it weren't 14, but they probably would have to program a whole new. Like they'd have to turn it into like the Golden Saucer minigame.
No, you don't.
Better fire. This stormtrooper has aim.
Oh dear.
Elise! Aaronville, take off your backpack, please. Damn. Whoa. She's hitting the bullets with her axe. Guillemot's actually pretty good at what she does. It's funny because they don't really make a big deal of her being a skilled warrior or anything. She just is decent at what she does. She's good at what she does. Oh my goodness. The plan was just to jump off of this train moving at a really fast pace. Oh! Rip ankles. Look how fast it's moving! Yay! We love a brute force plan. I bet Zoologia is like, what the fuck? What the uh-oh, it didn't work.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Aaronville?
Mostly.
Now we gotta get the wife back in one piece. Did we blow open the door? Oh, we did. Well, good thing that the materials of the fortress weren't just stronger than a ceruleum explosion.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
I mean, Zoologia is probably like, what the fuck? What did they just do?
Let's go and find out what's inside.
I can't believe they ran a train into. Although the fact that he put it right on the train tracks makes me feel like, I don't know, maybe he was planning for them to do something like this. We don't even know why the fortress is here. Vanguard is now available. All right, Ursh, do you want to join? Here, I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad before we jump in, so that that timer isn't running while we're inside. So yeah, it's a minute and a half. I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At the risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless. The idea of venturing into enemy territory is daunting, but I believe I'm ready. As ready as I'll ever be. There's no way Zoologia will be able to ignore our explosive entrance. Need a quick way. I don't feel safe with you out here. The rest is up to you. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. Just a little further and we'll be inside the dome. We couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let us see to it we go the rest of the way. Vanguard. Zoologia retreats into the dome of Yasulani, but not before laying siege to his home and slaying his own father. This foul deed cannot go unpunished, and so Guillemot lays a plan to pierce the dome and pursue him. To that end, the engineers of Jacques Tourelle railing refit their cerulean-powered train, christened the Dawnblazer. After avoiding fire from Zoologia's forces, successfully send it careening into the fortress, bridging the dome with the outside world. With the path forward now open, the battle for Toliolol begins as you and your companions take your first bold steps into enemy territory. Okay, I gotta move some of this crap in my inventory out. Make sure I have space for any loot. Alright. I'm back from the ads. And do we have a Mrs. Beef Stroganoff? Damn, she's level 100. All right, are you ready? Level 97. Okay, so the MSQ has caught up with our current level, although I'm going to be level 98 by the time we get out of here. I guess I hope I have a bunch of rested XP. That's probably why I'm getting ahead. Vanguard. Mecha behemoths. Look at these edgelords we have. Oh wait, is this 2 dragoons? Oh my god. 2 dragoons. Oh my goodness. Ooh, this music. Vanguard is under attack. Vanguard is under attack. All units prepare for battle. Yeah, my mouse. Why is this 1 century so much more alive than the others? The upper one? Look at these dragoons jumping. They're jumping. They're stabbing. We're all up against them, just smashing them. Why is this dude? Die! Die! Don't be a hero. Enemy sighted. R7 sentries prepare to engage. Artificial IntelliGuard. We're in the holding line. I threaded the needle. Oh, motorcycle enemies. I hate motorcycle enemies. They're always scary. Oh, I have aggro on one. Oh, Tokyo Man, hello! Thank you for the bits! Caught us in the middle of a dungeon. Hello, Tokyo Man, how you doing tonight? Where's Beef, the theme of the stream? Oh, Beef, stick around after the dungeon so we have our little Beef moment, please. We give the adoring Beef fans what they've been waiting for this whole time. Pow! Oh, I'm bad, not trying to mess you up. No, you're not messing me up, you're good. I can always just stop DPSing and healing. If I'm still DPSing, things are going good. Vanguard Commander RA in the central garage. Warning, intruders detected. Initializing extermination protocol. Thank you for the 20 bits, Tokyo Mammoth. How you doing tonight? Electro Wave. Enhanced mobility. Beware the wing blade. Okay, his right side is going to... Oh! Ah! I didn't realize there was an arena border. Ooh. Slicey, slicey. Dispatch. Combat proficiency, something, something. Authorization to disengage limiters granted. All units commencing fire. Probably have the chat log up. Dispatch. Oh. All units preparing for aerial bombardment. That's once again his right side, right? So there will probably be one where he swaps to the outside, to the inside. He lives long enough. Oh! Initiary secondary objective, electrope weapon testing. At least healing melee users is pretty easy. This is the outside blade. No, guys, no. I should have rescued one of them, but I've never done this fight, so I didn't want to be wrong. First boss down. Ooh, an upgrade. Ooh, another upgrade. Alert, alert, intruders detected, engaging defense turrets. No! Lots of targets. We have decent AoE, it seems like, but our single target doesn't seem that good. I don't know why these sentries have so much... They have, like, varying amounts of health. Oh. Vanguard arrow stats. You see, we'll target. The health is kind of up there. Yeah, just. That's really up there. The Protector. Safety inspection chamber. All these intruders detected, initiating purge protocol. All these enemies and areas for the Golden City technology are really plainly named. Electro wave. Turrets deployed, commencing remote volley. Oh! Restricting enemy movement. Oh, electrifying. Oh! Oh. Ouch. I didn't realize. Ah! Enemy vital signs detected. Initiating raise protocol. The motion sensitive bomb has been fixed to you. What does that mean? When is it? When the timer runs out? No! God damn it. Oh, that's all I'm gonna do! Oh, what is this? Ah! Holy crap. Woo! So I have a lot of the hurdy debuff. No, not this again. Okay, so these seem pretty predictable. They kind of radiate out from the middle. Whew, okay. The problem last time is I didn't realize the ground AoEs were on a pattern. Oh, not this! Oh, I do not have time to cure these guys. Kill it! Woo! Oh, that was a crazy boss. I leveled up. Lots of movement on that boss. Damn it all. Power the crossbridge and release the beast. We can stop them there. Vanguard Probossaw. Oops, sorry, I facefulled. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, I had the second stack of Tetragammon now. Hell yes. Oh, that makes DPSing while healing so much easier. Send in reinforcements. The commander will not tolerate failure. This is some authoritative voice. Whatever they are, they have a personality. Because they said, damn it all. Resistance is futile. This is my first time seeing gameplay like this from the game. Very cool. Oh yeah, the dungeons are all the modern dungeons. Like probably since Stormblood are all like this. It's Final Fantasy XIV is very flashy when it comes to group content. And you're not even seeing everyone's spell effects. You're pretty much just seeing mine. Die, 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 die. So this is the equivalent to a raid dungeon. WoW, it's basically a WoW dungeon. The only difference is you do these with 4 people in Final Fantasy XIV. Who the hell? That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. It's a person. Ophidian Outrider Xander the Snake Skinner? Huh? We redeem our honor with your lives. Who the hell are you? Come on, holy body. You truly believe yourself a match for us? The audacity. Electrothermia. Vanguard seal. On your knees. Oh. Pretty sure he's a Solid Snake reference. Soul Banesaver. You still stand. Impressive. How? Oh, I have a feeling he's not dead yet. Enveloped in a gentle light, the pulse of life surges through Xander the Snake Skinner. Alright, no more games. Are you DPS or support? I'm a healer. I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. You'll pay for the souls you made me waste this day. They are taking people's souls. Synthesis. I'll tear you limb from limb. Oh, oh, shit. Okay, so... Litter Spain, rear guard. Oh. Oh god. You stand in front of him first. Oh, never mind. He cast a different spell. Foreguard. Oh, you have to see the spell name. Oh my god. Oh. Flower. No! Uh-oh. Good luck. How you doing, chat? Oh, you got it. Yay! Thank you for pulling us through. Beef and the 2 Dragoons. I didn't know how big, I couldn't remember how big those cones that he did during his slither were. I didn't want to try to cross all the way to get close to him. I know which Dragoon was better, so... Oh, well, okay. Oh, okay, neither of the... Dragoons had their one chance to get a commend and they failed it. Okay, Beef. Beef, no, come back! Okay, goodbye. Honestly, I'm not great on those second phase mechanics either. Well, honestly, like, they weren't... like, the rear guard, front guard thing, I just didn't realize he was gonna swap it. He's gonna swap it up there. You had to watch the spell name. The other one, I just need to learn the size of those cones to know how far you can stand away. I wasn't paying attention to the spell name. That's how you know if he's gonna cleave behind him or in front of him. He's either doing the rear guard or the foreguard move. And it didn't look like there's a second there was an animation change. The second boss is a mess, but it's really fun. It's like the Obliterator from the End Times or whatever. The Final Days. It's like a movement boss, right? Now let's see what's inside the dome. Right, let's get moving. There's a lot of movement, yeah. It was a most unexpected transformation. Oh, you Cryle. Just in awe? Okay. So these are people. I also got no glam pieces. I'm sorry. I got some things. All right. Yeah, figure out what the fuck is going on here. Oh, we're leaving.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet... it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to look like. Heritage found. Call me Yasulani. All right. Well, for anyone who's coming in since the beginning of the stream, let me say hello. My name's Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. Normally on our channel, we like to play randomizers and roguelikes, horror games, and retro games. But I'm a big Final Fantasy XIV fan, so we are playing through the Dawntrail, the new expansion for 14, Dawntrail, the MSQ. We are pretty far. We're like 2/3 of the way in. We just finished a level 97 dungeon out of level 100. Wait right there. Okay, Beef is going to come in to show off. She's going to present herself for the stream. But yeah, we're playing through this. Our goal is to get through it by Friday. We won't be streaming tomorrow, but we will be back Friday. I'm not sure if we're going to do an early stream yet or not. We'll probably go just a little later tonight to around midnight Eastern time. And I think we probably will be back 4 p.m. Eastern time on Friday to pick this up and do a long stream to finish it off. Because next week I want to play Deadly Premonition, which is a horror game. I wanted to play that as a Pride celebratory game, but we did not get to it because there is a lot of new releases and dude, we were working through. We're going to do a post-Pride celebration playthrough of Deadly Premonition. We're going to do that next week. All right. Beef is on her way. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. What happened here? Is this Yasulani? This is Yasulani? There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? Deadly Premonition for Wrath Month? I mean, kinda, yeah. Heritage found. Big zone. Oh, here's Beef. Look, she's here. Say hi to Beef, everyone. It's Beef. Beef, 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 Beef. Our resident tank. She saved us. She carried us to that dungeon. Check my adventurer plate. Oh my god. I liked your when you were guys, the plate you had then. This is funny though. You look like a meme cat. Beef Stroganoff of the Holy Body, everyone. Alright, thank you for presenting. Oh my god. The Mandeville dance looks just as goofy on the Femroths as it does on the guys. Born to tank, forced to wipe. Bye, Beef. That's heights. I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. Oh, and you know what? We leveled up to 97 or 98. Yeah, I got an extra stack of tetragrammin, which is really good. Yeah, that was it. Extra stack of tetragrammin. And at 100, we get improved temperance, which grants us divine grace. Oh, a new ability that can only be used when Temperance is up. Creates a barrier around self and all party members. Whoa, this is a really strong barrier heal. Grants Divine Aura when barrier effect expires. And Divine Aura is a hot. Whoa, that's so good. The Land of Levin. Erenville looks upon Yassolani in disbelief. Doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Terrell. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, for those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. They just transplanted their chunk of their reflection to the source. X speaks. Well, the railroad's still here. This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air is oversaturated with lightning-aspected ether. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yassolani, and yet... I haven't seen anyone so far. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yassolani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. I like the stone music. Is it night or day? It's day, I think. I mean, it might not be a day-night cycle here. It might just be like this all the time. Like, I guess, I don't think Ultimate Duel had one either. I mean, it had the time of day, but it didn't change anything. Is there fishing in Ultimate Duel? There has to be, right? I'm pretty sure this is Yassolani Station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. This aetheryte is of Turali design. It's true. You get put in some sort of time bubble? Is this little bubble really far in the future? Or like had accelerated time? It's fallen to total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Ooh, I see an ether current. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to in a long while. This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? East Yassolani. Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station. Rusty train turntable. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone. Then I want you to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoraljaw's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all the evidence suggests this is Yassolani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yassolani. I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, they are wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yassolani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. If Erenville says this is Yassolani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Thunder crash. Bzz. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Confirm. Bzz. Confirm. Bzz. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Oh, I feel like we should not split up in Zoraljaw's domain. Especially since he knows we're here, right? Bam, 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 bam. Whoa. Look over there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Oh, Thunder Plains! Thunder Plains referenced. Let's go and take a closer look. This place is giving very, Like, I don't think you could do an area that's an entire thunderstorm area to not feel like Thunder Plains. Final Fantasy X. It might not intentionally be any connected anyway. Okay, we have an ad about supply. I'm gonna go ahead and run that now before we continue. See you guys in a minute and a half. I'm gonna get some more water and probably take a bathroom break. So, see ya. Meow. All right, and back. All right, let's figure out what the hell is going on here. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to be fine etchings rather reminiscent of arcane runes. Rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit its use to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. I'm getting a little bit of a headache, probably because my sleep schedule's fucked up. Next time there's an ad break, I might go take some ibuprofen. Chat. Let's take ibuprofen together. Do you know what I learned about that? Apparently, that panel is from Dungeon Meshi. I mean, that's not the dialogue, right? That's edited, but apparently that's a Dungeon Meshi panel. I had no idea. No sign of anyone. This is Aaronville's village. Let's stay vigilant. Oh, Aaronville. What in the world?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Uh-oh.
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Huh? What? This is Final Fantasy IX music. Garnet? Huh? What? Garnet to Alexandros? What? It doesn't really look like her.
For giving you a fright. However,
except
I
the
did
corset.
have reason
What?
to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
That was like this. I don't even know what you call it. It's like the intro to Garnet's theme, or it's really the theme. It's oh my god. We are it really is a Final Fantasy IX expansion. Oh my god. That's why I mean I knew they that's why Viper is the class. I mean it's probably not like, you know, super referential, but like this is Garnet's Final Fantasy XIV insert.
Sorolcha.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Alexandria?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
You're not Garnet. This is also Final Fantasy IX music.
Queen of Reason?
Alexandria is the kingdom that Garnet was the princess of in Final Fantasy IX. This is not even a remix. This is just music from Final Fantasy IX. Huh?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
What the hell is going on?
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
This is like Garnet. This is fashioned after Garnet's corset, though.
Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
A third Final Fantasy IX track.
Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
What?
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
So he gets really good here, but there's a lot of it. If it's a lot of good story, then hell yeah.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
Queen Bean?
A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiolo?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
I mean, she kind of did. Like.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Yeah, like. You gave this man weapons of mass destruction because you're afraid of him.
I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
There's writing all over her. What does this say? It's like, is it a Eorzean script?
If you would follow me.
I think there would be trouble if Zoralja hears this. Isn't it a little odd for Queen to be walking around on her lonesome? Isn't it a little odd for the Queen to be walking around on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
You're a little bit suspicious.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
She is suspicious. What's going on with her? She knows something. I just noticed I put my toes away. I'm wearing shoes. I don't have a glam salt in the shoes. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious. No, I can't get any more items. Damn, I got a lot of gear during that. I'm gonna have to clean out my inventory before we finish this expansion. A royal welcome. LSA is inclined to keep a close eye on the Queen. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Where'd everyone else go? We just stay behind? Umbral static. Bolt Hound. Oh, a settlement. Technology. Everkeep Ward. Most unusual farm, but the produce appears to be normal enough. It's a relief to see the people are here are well, at least. I like the zone music. The innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. Those brick buildings. I've seen their like before, though I cannot remember where. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one is used for. It's a sprinkler. I trust you have familiar farming facilities in Terral. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Terrali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing, but the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material we use for material devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you'd follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Crops. People. Ronique. Ah, Terralians. Epikiana. Oh, you have an interest in our farmland. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Tell me about yourself. Oh, you want to know about me? There's not much to tell, but I'm Yapkiyana. Yapkiyana. I've always had a fondness for growing things, and I've gotten quite good at cooking various types of produce. I can also tell how fresh vegetables are just by looking at them. What kind of place is this? This is UPA's Halo, an important part of life here in the outskirts. I work alongside Shaloki, who runs the place, and we cultivate a variety of vegetables here. With the help of the electro technology, we make the most of what the land has to offer and support those who call this place home. Oh, they've all got these things on their head. They also grow produce inside Everkeep. It's not the same as the plants originally from Torel. This farmland is mainly used for cultivating Torelli vegetables and using traditional methods. Mahusa. Honestly, I couldn't ask for a better job. Fresh air, and I get to spend most of my day with these darling Roni. Can't jump this. Huh. Okay, Aaronville said he recognized these stone structures. Okay, aren't they the same as the ones in the other settlement? It's a rather lively settlement, isn't it? In defiance of the ceaseless gloom, almost. It's fascinating how they've combined traditional bricklaying with electro-based engineering. Curious blending of two cultures. I'll admit I've seen nothing particularly suspicious yet. This is a Tonwatan village. Or at least it was, before the dome and these strange contraptions. It's a relief to see the people here are well. Hopefully the same can be said of everyone in Yasalani. Another Final Fantasy IX song.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me? It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolo's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Ah, are my manners. I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a Tonawautanri to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Okay, so Kakiwa is his mother,
Your
not his
mother,
mentor.
you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
Dead.
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
There it is.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Yeah, that was a weird line.
"30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away."
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
What is the dome? Meaning this piece is a piece of another reflection? Do you suppose time is still passing faster? I think this is an important question to answer right now. You suppose time is still passing faster in here?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
Convenient.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
and its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
All you ever want to do is learn, Wuklamat.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living.
Oh my goodness.
Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Oh, you're giving the tour. I want to see Alexandria proper.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
I mean, she turned around, she's like, hello? Touring farmlands with the queen is another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. Okay, we are gonna run an ad. See you guys in a minute and a half. I did not pick up the Seether, right? Alright. So anything we can do with these inventory items. 672 helmet. Let's swap that out. Vanguard, Mask of Healing. Okay, what did I just swap this out with? This? What did I just swap out? This? No, that's necklace. Should've. I had my helmet hidden. Ew. Let's see, what else do we get? A ring. 672 ring. Probably good enough for now. Let's leave this in here for our other healers. Oh, I suppose I probably should be getting rid of all my healer gear, because I'm gonna have to level up my other healers. Alright, welcome back from the ads. The Luxshop has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such great lengths that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. I'm sure that there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Man, Zoralja had 30 years to get over it, and he didn't. And he came back even more bitter than he left. A day in the life. Sphene is eager to show you around. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yipye's Halo, as it's called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yipye's Halo. One of my friends was just assigned the role of hunter. Guys, I wish it were me. If only I'd passed the exam. He fucking stewed. Yes, they didn't have therapy in Alexandria, huh? Yep. What do you suppose they keep inside this building? Here we are. I'm sure you'll learn a great deal from the workers here. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in a myriad of farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I'm come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize the opportunity and see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. Are you do farm work in these clothes? It would appear we have her permission. So please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? Fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain here under Wiglamot's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. The duties here are quite varied despite me being merely a farmer. We'll have to do our part if we're to prosper. Elias. That's not a ton of what the name, is it? Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source. You wish to know about my job. I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. Admittedly, it took some time, so I fully understand how best to carry out my duties. So I manage the lamps we use in the field. We do our best to keep everything up to code. Should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. Land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. With my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. He is Alexandrian. Kine. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Well, this here is the storehouse, rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandria technology and electro complicate our lives. It's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. Taken up to the tower for processing, and there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take greatest satisfaction in what we do. I actually live up there. It's only for work that I come down to the outskirts. That's a city? It's not just a lightning thingy? I guess that's gonna be our second hub. Actually, it doesn't look like you can actually go all the way up there. We're at the like north edge of the zone here. Pewi. Hippowi. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. Setting that aside, you're here to absorb our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of the livestock. Here at Yepy's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy. I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it. It was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Perhaps later you could tell me more what the world is like beyond the barrier. Got a lot of these dodos. I want to see what the inside of Alexandria is like. Growing some sort of like squash. It's a shame Kona's not here to see all these bizarre contraptions. I see. Don't be too hard on yourselves. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. And let us return to Mahusa. Wait, isn't he... Oh. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything is surprisingly normal. It's amazing everyone loves their work. Electric was quite impressive. Everything was surprisingly normal. Oh, that's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. What did you think of our little tour, Lamachi? You can't call her that. What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard others call you by that name, and I thought. No, it's fine. You said before we've no need for titles and formalities. But that's like a term of endearment. Wait, I'm still sus of this girl, even if she is a good ruler. There's something going on with her. She's not letting us know. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines can be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. She really helped herself to our word. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you like. It is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it is no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolo. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, there are people in need I want to help. Simple as that. And Wizargold is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Very well. I gratefully accept, but please take all care. Oh my god. I can't believe we fucking busted in this zone and we're still doing odd jobs. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. And we're going on the cultural tour of our enemies. And not just about how things have been the past 30 years, but how they just handled their farming. Where's the uptake thing? Oh, this thing? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Bam, 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 bam. I wonder if it was lightning before Alexandria got sucked in. Like, is all the lightning from Alexandria? They have a big thing in the center there. Oh. I thought this zone was going to be really big at first, but we traversed a lot of it. Most of the zone is actually behind this wall. Wow, you really are strong. Ah, you're both all right. Thank goodness. You really didn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you, we truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zorljaw's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction of the people's for the people's protection. Thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, and my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Sphene. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. Ah ha ha! For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives. One wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Surprised I didn't call her Sphene till Alexandros. Like Garnet. My apologies for laughing earlier. Your friend painted an image so far removed from the Sphene we know I couldn't help myself. Zoralja, you bastard. On the cloud, Sphene would take you back to the outskirts. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts? I dare say your friends will have also returned by now. Ma, thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us at any time. Like everyone, I have the utmost admiration for, and respect for Queen Sphene. A little embarrassing to say such things to her in person, though. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, it's time to kill. Let's kill now. So much of Alexandria I would love to show you. You hear that? Kill, 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 kill. Look at these trees. These trees are neat looking.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Eh? We're gonna witness some midsummer-esque ritual. This is where the cultural tour ends in a horror.
I'm glad you could make it.
What was the noise that Uklamat was talking about?
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything
Namika.
is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
Yeah, where's Uklamat? They already said Namika. Shouldn't it be obvious?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Damn, Mika must be old.
Is it really you?
Like, she was old when she left. That was 30 years ago.
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Uklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
What are these soul cells? What is this? How does this work?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The Giants share a similar belief.
Wait! Where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
Oh, she's going to hospice.
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Aw. Oh, whoa, what am I? Wait, what am I doing here? I think we should probably step out too. Okay, I was about to say, she said time alone. She didn't say warrior of light and me. Aw, Uclamat.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
Oh my god. Yeah, tell us about the souls thing, because I'm really suspicious.
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years. until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
VC Face is being very jittery today.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
Oh.
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Is this one of the reflections that had been destroyed in the Cataclysm of Lightning? Like just a piece of it?
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
Not one of the intact reflections?
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Yeah, let me in. Let me in.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount.
We already killed one of your people.
I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
Jeez, don't trust her.
And ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
This expansion has been full of people who know more than we do and won't tell us directly. That's like been every single thing we've had to figure out so far.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Oh, the cloud? Oh my god.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
The cloud. The plot thickens. Never seen nor heard anything like this before. As far as I could tell, Papuane had genuinely had no idea, had no recollection of Namika. We'll see how it is with other people. It's very unsettling. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad real quick, and I forgot to take ibuprofen last ad break, so I'll be right back. See you guys in a minute and a half. Meow. Alright. I don't know what's up with VC Face tonight. Very rumbly. I feel like it just has different quirks every time you start it up. Like, I haven't been winking, or my eyelids haven't been an issue, but now I'm jittery. You jittery? Yeah. As Aerith once said. Many times. You jittery? You jittery? You jittery? Tart Turali Tart. The crisp golden crust is packed with an assortment of popular Turali fruits. Welcome back from the ad. Let's go. I want to see inside of Alexandria. What's going on? How could Papuane suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. Red. Let's just assume yes. Let's just assume yes. And the answer is going to be yes. And I saw it happen. Did I attune to this? I did, okay. What? A forecast terminal? There's no Skywatcher here, only a forecast terminal. It's cool. Look at it, changing wind directions. Clouds, that's the weather, clouds. As luck would have it, the Reforgers have brought in a variety of wares. Yeah. Even if it's for research purposes, I simply cannot stand being out here. With all the lightning and whatnot, only a fool would choose to live in a place like this. Working resident. An old woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. I'm sorry, perhaps someone else knows this Namika. Caregiving resident. I do recall caring for someone until recently. And you say that woman, that was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. It's not common, but it does happen from time to time. Preoccupied resident. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. Like it's not, this Namika is up in the cloud. The cloud. Everyone's like, Namika who? Huh? So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if her memory has been purged from their minds. Such a thing might be done with magic. Alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too. I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepewane seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. There'd be a connection. So... Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. We can't readily solve the mystery about Namika. Perhaps we could search for Kakiwa instead. Sveen said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Eh? Oh, impossible. Mm-hmm. Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Ooh-ah! What is going on? Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Erinville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's track it down. Erinville's acting like he's seen it before. Which way? Sorry. Oh, maybe he just saw this Jabinyan. That's like a ghost, right? Yokai. Well, we don't get to see Alexandria yet. Oh. Oh. Wook. Are you guys looking for him here? Nothing but birds over here. No sign of it over here. That voice. Could it be? Is it Kakiwa? Would his mom say, ooh-ah? Now, whose voice could he be thinking of? Aaronville realized he forgot to do the Yokai Watch event. I didn't do it either. I was not logged in could not be asked to log in at the time. Forgot to put the watch on before doing the fates. You found it. To the northeast. And it must be bound for the mines. Come on. Then. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Yeah, part of the Yokai Watch event, you had to wear an item to get the currency you needed to buy event items. Oh, like an armor piece? Weird. It means you are out an armor slot? Or accessory slot? Oh, there is a mine. Did we pass by this? No, we haven't been up here. I think it's safe to assume it went into the mines. An old coal mine. It appears to have long since been abandoned, like so many other places. The stones in those crates. Could it be turquoise? Yeah, kind of like how you had to wear gloves to do the Ixal dailies in ARR. Oh yeah. So it went in here. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. I'm not so worried. The thing looked like you could pop it like a balloon. Earth and sky. An ether current. It appears no one has worked these tunnels in quite some time. I'm not worried. We've had to improvise countless times before. Yenishenibet. This tunnel just keeps going. My joke about always standing over Crow. Move. A device made with an electrope. It seems to be the only one here. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard.
What is this?
A robot.
Aaronville!
Oh, it was a trap.
A trap? It really is you!
Is this Kakiwa?
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
Huh?
I just had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elderspirit!
Oh my goodness.
My darling, what now?
doing here? What brings you all this way?
Oh my gosh, his mom is so doting. Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
Is it a girlfriend of his? Is it his mom?
Know that laugh anywhere.
Oh, it is his mom.
Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten?
Fussy little bun bun.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
God. Aaronville's mom is so embarrassing.
I can't say that I do, but you knew my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in. Friends of my Ellen Espia are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
And none of these people are wearing the head thingies.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
You said it, Wuklamat. Aaronville's mother is a floating machine. Right. That makes about as much sense as everything else thus far. At this point, I doubt anything could possibly surprise me. Lo-fi beats. Hello. The Alligans had machines that could be controlled remotely. She's using something similar to communicate with us. I can't say that I understand what's going on, but at least Kakiwa is safe. Wait. This is the Tantalus theme. It's like lo-fi beats Tantalus theme. Oh my god. Oh no, wait. Is this the Jester's theme? I don't remember which one this is. Oh, hello. No. Is this the Tantalus theme? Huh. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of a few people in the world quite so spirited. As to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Where's she? Gone and forgotten. Anvil is conflicted by this long-fated reunion. Let's see what she has to say. And we please have another voice-acted cutscene. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Also, where did Aaronville's accent come from? His mom doesn't have it. Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Yeah, it's compelling, but there's so much yapping. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion. Oblivion, for the last time, I won't say goodbye. For the last time, I won't say goodbye. Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. As a leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't easily be found. No good, take me! I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. But we failed to do that. Now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends the soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation. They encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource, and payments for services rendered. The void-sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect the act comes with some risk. Zero! Zero! This is such a good story arc. I missed this arc. That was a good arc. Our friend. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Bum, bum, bum. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer pain of loss. So that is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, an integral step in soul cell production. Oh my god, look at his modern wear. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. And then the body becomes a nobody. Kip, what? Wow, 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 wow. Yeah! Yeah! Souls! He gets to live. I could jump off a bridge and survive. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are so happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yakoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so the nation could endure. I understand the people like Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. Came to a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. This fiend didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Oh, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunderyards in the first place. She also said she wanted to help us stop Zeralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. It is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you. And as luck would have it, they should be starting to work right about now. Who exactly are we going to see? Come with me and you'll find out. Bow, 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 bow. I can't believe they didn't call their group Tantalus. Is Tantalus already a thing in 14? The thing with the longer 14 goes, it's harder to make references to things in context when they use them for different things. I don't think so. Take care not to get struck by lightning out there. One fellow reckoned you could dodge them by jumping back. There's the instant there's a flash, but that's crazy if you ask me. Final Fantasy X reference. That's funny. They met Titus. But I mean, they're calling themselves Oblivion. Well, Oblivion could be a lot of things. Yeah, I knew you were gonna like that. Firearms make the Nostalgia. Her name is Nostalgia? Hello? Firearms make the most sense for people who don't have combat training like us. That's why we salvage as many as we can from the mechanical soldiers and convert them for our use. We're ready to hide in a heartbeat. Nostalgia is my twin sister. Like most people, we used to wear regulators, but well, let's just say a lot has happened. Still some life left in this. Okay, we are not going to be playing for too much longer. I just want to see the end of whatever is about to happen here. Whatever they're going to explain to us. Where the hell did they go? Okay, I'm going to run an ad real quick. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. We'll see. If they tell us we're going to go into Alexandria next, I might take a peek inside real quick. It's like, I really want to know what it looks like inside. I'm shocked you don't run with the map out. I'm trying to keep as much as I can off the screen. Also, I don't need the map out constantly. The game is... Only when they want you to walk across the zone do I really need to check it. I'm sorry, but I just can't accept the idea of using souls as a resource. We're to see how the regulators work, but how? So those regulators are to blame for everyone forgetting Namika, or forgetting what a wonderful person she was. Just wait here for a second for everyone to come back. Where's my mouse? So I said we could equip something else, right? Oh, I don't want to ruin our glam right now, though. We're not in town. I need to keep... Yeah, I really should get rid of any of my old gear, because the other healers will need it. Shit. I'll have to manage all this later. Welcome back to the ads. To alter the memories of the populace with such precision is no small feat. What does she intend to show us? Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Oh, okay. Well, let's go to her. I bet she's gonna have us do more odd jobs. If that's the case, we'll stop. Just want to get an explanation. That's just not the way I was supposed to go. Defective sentries. Electric potential. What do you think is in this box? I'm guessing food. Judging by its name, I take it this facility is for gathering lightning energy. Oh, are these where all the cords are running? Let's get this over with. Strika will show you what life can be like wearing a regulator. While I'm not blind to the potential benefits of these regulators, the risks inherent in giving another party the power to alter your memories cannot be overstated. Never mind the ethical implication of using souls in such a fashion. Given the opportunity, I should very much like to study Electrope on behalf of the students. Kakiwa, what are you doing here? And with so many friends. Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I'll take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Nature aside, there really isn't much to see. Kiwa said you were a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to keep the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone to look up to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see the danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You can all handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Okay, we'll do this since it's combat. We'll do this. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we could each slay what we can. Slay, slay, slay. Alright. I have been offered bloodshed. My fussy little bun, but it was never any good at fighting, and this body of mine isn't suited to it either. We can leave the work in your capable hands. I'm afraid I must leave the fighting to you. I don't have a choco bout. Charged bolt now. Boom, 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 What? I keep losing my target. Spot one. Does she even have a weapon? This one will do nicely. She's a monk. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no! Look out! She fucking died. Oh, she died. 12 preserve. She needs healing. She undies. I like how the monster's just standing around during this. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. They're blown away like they didn't just see Zareljaw do this, and the boss we just fought. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Oh my god, what if she dies again? Oh my goodness. Just like Zareljaw. Come on, let's get out of here. It's also a function of the regulator? I think I understand now how Zareljaw was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. I'm not sure what we saw there at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You've empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved by gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you can grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you become more beast than man. Changing in one's forms through the souls of another beings becomes more and more reminiscent of the Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. What is the area that's going to come after this? This is wrong. This is all wrong. It's indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve this all was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. We have one more zone after this. I wonder if it's related to this or it's going to be something different. Sphene speaks of lived experiences that suggest she's far older than she appears. Considering the power of these regulators, perhaps it's not so far-fetched. I've never seen it for myself, but it's said that if a beast's soul is potent enough, a single soul is enough to do some monstrous transformation. I understand this is part of their culture, but it's no less disconcerting. Having seen the beauty of the ethereal sea firsthand, I simply can't accept what they've done here in Alexandria. When Emmett spoke of surprising civilizations and other reflections, I wonder if he had Alexandria in mind. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what powers Zeralja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul is entirely unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliola's concern. With his newfound powers, Zeralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. Oh, that was the end of a segment of the game. The worth of a soul. Huh, weird place for a chapter to end. Breaker. Well, that would probably be a good place to stop. Yeah, I guess we're gonna get into the, next time I guess we're gonna get into the rebellion stuff and maybe go inside Alexandria. I am absolutely suspicious of Sphene. I don't trust her. I don't trust any of this. My Chocobo's in the way. Get out of here, Chocobo. Let us head back to the workshop. I am tired, and we were definitely gonna have to do a long day on Friday. Dr. Robotnik's mean speed machine. Don't look at that. All right. Wow, I'm tired. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I hope you had a good time. Mindfritter, thank you again for the tier 3, the 4 months of tier 3, and Tokyo Man for the bits if you're still here. Get your brain ready for more story. I mean, I'm ready for more story. I didn't expect to break through the dome and then have to go on another cultural tour. Oh my god. This game sometimes. Okay. Speaking of Oblivion. For the last time. Okay. Here we are on Wednesday. Thursday, we are not streaming. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow, no stream. But we'll be back Friday, and I think it'd probably be best to start early. So 4 p.m. Eastern time. And we'll go long until we finish. Hopefully finish on Friday. I still have 2 trials to get through. We're like at the level 97 or 98 MSQ right now out of 100, so not too far off. Theme of our favorite kidder. All right. And yeah, again, next week we're going to be doing Deadly Premonition, starting Deadly Premonition, just a horror game. Our post-Pride celebratory streams, so we didn't fit it into June. But thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I don't know if we have anything from any raid message, any special raid message, so. I can Shiva, who do you kin? Garuda? Garuda? Okay, but if you're kidding Garuda, you know, you're probably a little bit scary. Alright, I'm gonna look for a raid target. The light. And this time I'm going to listen into the stream before we raid in. You'll never win unless you turn the light on. Will you turn the light on? Okay, I know who we're gonna raid. There's no way they're ending soon. Thanks for the Kip stream. Take care. Thank you for hanging out, Pinon, and thank everyone for hanging out. I want to make sure I got this name right. Yes, here we go. We're gonna raid Volkwolf. Volkwolf is back for a long vacation, and they came back with a lot of upgrades for the stream, including a new model, new layout, new schedule, everything. I'm not super familiar with it yet, but I think they're streaming almost every day of the week. I guess they're up right now. They're streaming right now. So let's go say hi. I'm actually not sure what they're playing right now. Let's see. Playing wholesome, featured wholesome direct games. Okay. Wholesome direct indie games. Let's go say hi. Volk usually plays a lot of indie game, or before their break, they were a big indie game player. Indie game, like small indie games I'd never heard of before that are really have cool art direction or cool story or cool mechanics. I assume. Probably picked up some games from the wholesome director like this too. But you guys have a good night. Go say hi. If you don't have my emote, the Pog emote, you can use a different one of my emotes. You can unlock them with points. You can use your own emotes. You can just say hi. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. This is Kip, signing off. Bye-bye.